Alright, hey, welcome to a third video in my modified new my new game. So I'm laughing because I feel almost like uh, I'm insane. But before I launch, I'll show the actual mods I'm using. So far the only one that I have that's cheaty is this, the cheat menu, and I'm not using it for what you would think. I use this as a troubleshooter. Um, yeah. But other than that, all these are actually really, really awesome. Now, the settings on some of these mods, you could definitely make it cheaty. But I'm just sitting here thinking, man, after I spent all this time playing these modded or the unmodified version and then seeing all the amazing DLC, I'm like, okay, this is awesome. So here we go. I'll load in. There is some tweaks. I do need to make some tweaks to some of the mods because it's pretty bad. Like some of the mods are just constantly spamming me with notifications and just like too much information overload. So I need to do that. Was one of the mods. I did find a really neat kind of way to make money. It's like adding a whole nother dimension in the game. It's like a posting board for uh, wanted. Uh, Basically like a superpower putting out like a bounty on somebody, or people putting bounties out, which is really, really cool. And it's a neat way for you can make money, and it's something, you know, that you would see in the game. This right here is an automatic thing. It will just pop up. I need to figure out what mod that is. It does that. It is kind of nice though in some ways. But let's look at some of these settings. So I don't want to go to that. Options. Here we go. All right, so this doesn't need to be fixed. The hunter settings. I had to turn this off because what what was happening was I get a notification. It's a really, really cool feature, and it's constantly checking around your ship to see if wanted ships are near you. The problem with this is that there are hits being put out by other factions to take out certain faction ships, right? And I'm not trying to attack an Argon behemoth uh, inside of Argon Prime space, that kind of thing, right? Like, so I just turned it off for now. I'm gonna keep the bounty at what it should be at because I feel like if I change this, it would really break things. But it is kind of broken on one way, so it's like it'll be like, okay, destroy this Argon behemoth, we'll give you 100,000 credits. You're like, wait, what? And then it'll be like, go destroy a Xenon K. The Terran currently have one out, or a few of them out for, you know, like 7 million. And you're like, that's a pretty big difference. It's probably easier for me to destroy a Xenon K than it would be for me to destroy an Argon Behemoth. But that's probably because I fought them so often. But yeah, you can see here, if we go by value, then you can filter this out. But like right now, you got 7 million. So this is actually a way for you to make money in the beginning. You know, the most money you can get, I got. It was hilarious last gameplay. I encourage you to go over and check it out just because it's fun. And I'm not trying to drive a few accounts up, but all my videos are demonetized. And I'm not interested in sponsorships or any of that garbage. So yeah, I just like to engage with players. It is the best in the 1,200 hours I played this game. It's the best game start I've ever had. I got my fighter blown up, partook in a massive fleet battle just being a scavenger. I don't know. You just got to go into it. But yeah, I even had like an Uber ride kind of with a K. a K class. I jumped in my spacesuit. I went over to him and rode his slipstream, and then yeah, it was good times. Anyways, so that's okay. There tweak options. Okay, so I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Right, so I will look at this later when this is something that I need to focus on. Right now I'm not. Roaming fleet. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look at that. Better target monitor is just a given. What is the one? It's been Space Flicks and Chill. I need to change this because no. And right now, I'll probably turn these back on, right? But I don't want to be seeing notifications all the time. So just huge battles, and I need to tweak this. We'll make it a little bit higher. We'll see if that reduces some of the spam that I've been receiving. And basically, I'm broke. I'm back to being broke, and that's because I have an IDES Vanguard, and I'm using auto tater trade. So let me show you what that's all about. Gone are the days of your guy sucking. I mean, this is an amazing mod that's been around since probably the beginning, because none of us liked that, right? And so tater trade doesn't require your pilot to be skilled at all, because technically it's not pilot skill that defines the trader. You're giving them a trading computer, and it's pretty self-explanatory, right? Here you're allowed to say, max distance from your anchor point, how far you jump to do trades, enable distance penalty. I've not looked into this yet. Like, I'm curious about that percent penalty per jump. Yeah, there's off my faction first. You could click this if you wanted to supply stations only. Prefer my buy offers or my sell offers. So you could do these all for your own faction, and then make it so ignore trade rules, auto wares, enable illegal wares. That's pretty funny. Enable minimum volume. Okay. That reminds me, I need to tweak my notifications under my global orders. Interact, Chrono Tech, I don't care. I mean, these are things that I don't care. I don't need to know about that. And I don't need all these ticker notifications. I only need to know when I gain or lose rep. That'll still be annoying. Later in the game I may actually turn this off. Office ship's destroyed. Station destroyed. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Okay, other than that, up here, let's get some of these going. Notify me if incident occurs. Default police interdiction. I don't want to know, and you're going to comply. Yeah. Universal prefer method. It's going to probably be closed loop. The default setting for automatic supply on high. Default setting for trade. Okay, marooning protection. Your ships will wait before undocking if you're on the same. No, I don't need this. Your current ship will wait for you when the relief pilot takes over. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so at least that's kind of somewhat set up. And I do have a set of drives, so that's really nice. Alright, let me go on my tab. There's also a really cool looking, it looks like something to do with taking out loans? Or was that? That was kind of cool looking. Yeah, I don't know where I saw that, but that, yeah, that was pretty neat. Alright, so it's time to go get my player HQ. So let's go do that. Could have sworn that I dropped a satellite down there. Still see my satellite here. Boy, oh boy, was this an eventful. So Hop sent through like the majority of its fleet. There's still a massive, huge freaking fleet here, right? And it's pretty, you know, evident that they're building back up. But man, it was no joke. There was a huge clash, and the Xenon had and Faulty Logic had a massive battle, and we're saying, man, there had to have been like 3-4Ks, and not really that many support vessels besides that. But yeah, they didn't need it. I mean, it was bad. They got their rear ends utterly handed to them. So I'm gonna go get my player thing. And I gotta go get the timeline ships too, so maybe I'll do that on this save so people can see where they're at. I mean, I need to find where they're at again too. Yodachi would be really useful for doing missions. And the issue of bouncing off these, but okay. Not this time, good. Excuse me, sorry. Come through.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Just drop another satellite over here. I thought I had dropped one, but maybe I might not even have any yet. No, I don't. And I won't be able to get any from there, so that's fine. No. So the player HQ should appear over here. And I just have this for the personal office and the research.
Entering system. Morningstar.
So we have to go to Heretics something or other, I can't remember the name of this system, but yeah, we're up here. So we went through Hotkova, hopped off the highway opposite their trading station, and then transit from here up to Heretics end or something like that. And yeah, it's pretty easy. The Argon defensive platform, I could tell from the administrative center. The sensors are better. The vacuum cleaner machine just works better. Everything just works better. Target monitor is awesome.
Object.
You know, you get like an ETA at your current speed, you know. Just really smart. Your speed relative to the object that you're going towards, you know.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Yeah, we should hear Bozo say, everybody, please stay away from this location.
Attention! Denizens of Heretics End. Please evacuate the designated area immediately.
And should see him up
What's
here.
going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature. It seems like a Terran. Goodness me! It worked! I made the jump! Ha-ha! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Excuse me, traveler. Did you hear the Alliance broadcast?
I mean,
I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time? I am Bozo Tar. As far as I am aware, I am the only Boar on this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal assistance. Should you be interested, please do come for a face-to-face chat.
that's how you get your play HQ. And you get like a dock right away built. It's a little bit nicer. In the beginning it was like you had to do all these things, which I wonder if they still have that for players. That would be really nice. See how you contact Bozo, get a little bit of background more on him. kind of, but at least you don't have to. Like, you would have to learn a dock
Unknown
module,
station.
and then, yeah, you don't have to do that now. At least they give you the first dock for free, that's about it. That's cinematic. Every time you do a landing,
Successfully
takeoff,
docked.
whatever, it does like a thing. You can just hit escape, which is nice. You just pop out.
Welcome aboard the mystery installation. I do apologize for the mess. I only recently escaped my split captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway, I have not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping. Best not to dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to be of Terran origin, but it is certainly no run-of-the-mill station. It is equipped with uncommonly advanced research facilities. Frankly, I am rather longing to lose myself in the lab and focus wholly on science. This brings me to a business matter. I require someone to oversee the mundane aspects of base operations. I will be far too preoccupied with my important work. Might this be a suitable and rewarding use of your skills? No need to answer. Of course it is. I have transferred the station to you. I trust you will make good use of it. When you are not otherwise engaged, please do pop down to see me. I am sure there will be bits and bobs that you may be able to help me with regarding my research. When you are ready, of course, you have a new station to grapple with.
This installation is equipped for habitation.
Let's get through all those. I've heard it before.
Yes, there appears to be. Please take a look.
Take a look at the research.
As you can see, there is much to do.
I like this
I
idea
personally
of there
find
being
mention of this teleportation irresistible. but I leave
academies
it
to
up
put
you
you
to
guys
decide
through.
what we research
That's a mod I
first.
got.
Please note that these research items have certain requirements. It appears some Terran technology was being used to research teleportation over long
This is like the
distances.
#1 thing to learn right away.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Okay, so unfortunately, for all of this, I'm gonna need space. Now I could probably purchase this enough, fit this in one transport and bring it over, but we'll build him out. At least I got the player HQ, and that means I should have my my office. So let's go check that out, because I do have illegal wares on me. I think I do have the mod that prevents you from being like, it's like you have a shielded compartment on your ship, or you probably that'd be a better way to put it. But I'm gonna, still put stuff in here. So flags. I do have also an update or a mod that gives it so you can get like better suit stuff. And it's just awesome. Like the repair laser can actually repair your ships finally. It's not like you're going to repair like a larger ship or even medium better. Your small fighter for sure is a lot better. We have some paint jobs already. I don't want to lose these security slicers. Gonna do like that for now. And as you can see, I've only met Bozo, so you get a little bust to him. But later, as the game goes and you start doing quest, these shelves will get full, or will become populated with items. And so will like this area over here. I wish that there was a mod for the picture frames here and a music button. God, that's like the huge one. I wish there was like a little button you could hit, and you can kind of see these like spots where maybe they could put a button like here, or, and I wish that this actually did something, this display, like some sort of, like you interact with it and it, I don't know. I'm sure there's mods that are out there that do stuff like that, but I'm gonna have to look. And my game is feeling a little bit choppy, so let me look at my settings. It's definitely the fact that I got a lot of additional scripts that are running. But because of that, I'm gonna have to reduce some settings. Oh wow, okay. Just go full screen. this. Oh, this is really weird. I already have a lot reduced. Glass reflections. I'll put that down to like 70%. Just see. High quality video capture. What? See, some of this is weird. I don't know why. I'm even just using FXAA upscaling. I don't have AMD. If this would work for me. We'll see. I have obviously an NVIDIA GPU and I have an Intel processor, so I don't know if it ties in, but we'll see. Auto select GPU. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to see how this works. I might be able to force DSL on it. Yeah, I'll just have to see. Oh.
Perseus, Sentinel.
So you're not in the pilot seat right now, so I guess you're in the back eating dinner or something. There's another thing too where you get to see like your captains will have chats with you every now and then and stuff. Alright. So what is there to do now? I've got the player HQ. I'm gonna turn that mission off. I don't need to see that guidance alert. Alright. I have a few options there in front of me. I kind of want to go find the timeline ships, but I would have to alt tab out quite a bit to find those. So, what to do? You got 36,000 credits, my name. I gotta do something to address that. My trader is gonna be making money extremely slowly. Like very slow will he be pulling in profits, so yeah. And I've already gone down to faulty logic and grabbed the Odysseus from here. That was a fun experience. But you know, I think what I might do is actually go down here with the mods that I have installed now. I could go to Hakuba's Choice, and there's just constantly going to be Xenon coming out of here. So I'll be building rep with, I don't know, Hatvika or whatever. Yeah, we'll see. First and foremost, I forgot I've got I need to reassign one of the crewmen on my ship to be the manager. So fill the information tab, personnel, and say, hey, I don't want either of you to be my... I'll do that later. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go over to Hatvika and make some money that way. Because right now, there's a mod that I also have installed. It basically, I think it's part of the bounty mod, I might be wrong. But if you're in controlled space and a faction's controlling it, gone are the days of, you know, you destroy a Xenon threat or an enemy of that empire and they don't reward you. So now it's like they actually will reward you. And things are looking like super pixelated.
Major Dust Factory.
Is that like destroyed? Yeah, that's scrapped. Okay, I was gonna. Huh. What happened there?
Entering system. Morningstar.
I might have to do some tweaks on the NVIDIA control panel. I don't know. I also have better, cleaner glass, or it's not all smudgy and backed up looking. Why? What do I need? I've already. What? Did I turn that mission on? Okay, 1 second, I have some cashola or anything even remotely. Oh, that's a spatial thing. That's you can tell where
Entering
it makes
system.
the
Take last choice.
the anomalies look like little tiny. Yeah, they're cool. They look like these little creations in space. So yeah, I'll just go over here. There'll be Xenon coming through. Like I said, it's an easy way to get some rep here and some initial cash. It won't be a lot. I also have better target monitor on. Which you got a chance to already see a little of.
Assistant, I have discovered some troubling signals. Please hurry to the HQ to see me as soon as you can.
Dude.
I may need to engage your skills in matters of great importance.
M.
Better get deleted before I can get over here. Hopefully I don't get linked by that guy's plasma batteries. A little more money, so my trader will be able to actually, I don't know, trade.
T. N. Incoming funds transfer. God realm of pyramid.
Oh, I just got a. That was the an actual bounty I just took a. Thankful.
Incoming funds transfer. Bargain Federation.
Here's a little something as thanks.
See, this is what makes sense. Like this is why this game's so much better with mods. Okay. You might say that's cheaty. It's not. Like they would be absolutely. This would be to draw like mercenaries to fight for them. I'm still earning the money. But I wish I really had a better ship to do it in. Yeah, see, in these kind of areas, it would make sense. They would want to augment. They want to augment what they had to, or their defensive lead with freelancers, so to speak. Oops. missiles and ordnance, I won't be able to grab it. See, you don't see it getting dragged into, which is like a performance increaser too. Like it's just kind of like, if you're near enough, you're gonna grab it. Here these. Okay, grab those.
Thank you.
Way to get robbed. Makes a lot more sense too. Like she waited. That was for multiple attacks.
Corral Kami.
All coming in. Yeah, I'm not gonna piss them off. You know what? Actually, oh no. I mean, they're not negative with me. Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, you know what? I know where he's gone. I wonder if he can get back home. That's funny. Yeah, he can. That's the only way for them to get back home, I think. It's over here and grab the stuff that they did from the guys they just blew up. That's that fire and smoke. Really very satisfying. You get if you watch, like I said, the first video again. There's some really amazing like capital ships when they blow. Look really really cool. You get like electrical effects going across the hull and stuff that you would expect to see from a big giant capital ship exploding. There's an Argon Behemoth on station. We got a Barbarossa. Oh no. Yeah, I earned a little bit. I mean, it's not like it's game breaking even remotely, right? And this will be giving me money for my trader to make money himself. So, and right away, I don't have to sit here waiting forever for my trader to get experience, which has been one of my biggest pet peeves with this game. It's like an end game activity to get like pilots capable of figuring out how to do trading for themselves, which it should not be. It's gonna back off from this gate a little. These PEs are going to be heading, yeah, for the. They're on a mission. Usually, these guys are going to be zooming for that highway, and there's.
Corral Kami.
Here's a little something as thanks.
Good guys. He's engaging these guys. This action. He's afraid I'm gonna get wings. So it is going by kill credit. Like you can't just.
Corral Kami.
This guy's on.
Incoming funds transfer.
Our Confederation. Thanks for your help.
Got a pretty good one for taking that on. It was an M-class ship, so man, it makes sense. Okay.
I'll wipe you out.
Sit here and earn a little bit of money, and then I'll just get enough to get myself. What I'll do is I'll go over to Hop and help them out if they need it. Probably not. But what I will do is go from station to station to station. They've got more than enough of them that I easily grind rep out with them. And then I'll use that money
Thanks for your
to.
help.
Guys. Gonna hit that gate. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like the fire and the smoke effects are really, really cool, man. That's a big ship that got taken down right there. Probably station storage. Yeah, the smoke is kind of like the chemicals and everything burning off. It's kind of neat. It really looks cool when you blow something up. It definite like sound is way better. It's just all around cool. I'm already sitting up for it. The big one was that last guy took out. He gave me like 200,000 in credits. Let's just go on the soda.
Barbarossa.
Barbarossa.
Jump gate.
That looks like
Unknown sector.
The Talati ship? That just the Hulk of something awesome. Damn, are my like settings set for combat?
All coming.
I'm not frightened of you.
I want some of that.
We'll try harder next time.
He's fighting me now. I can't fight that. That Krull cameo wrecked me.
Pirate spotted.
Let them pound them for a second here. Won't get too close for his turrets are able to effectively use one laser towers. Nice. Don't think I got any route for that.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Smart that they're actually cleaning up laser towers. Oh, whoops. Because it's on with the, like, unlike Donkey Kong with the desired picture again. There goes the gate here.
Serious mistake.
So you do need to get the kill hit, which really makes me want to go get the experimental shuttle, but you gotta go through a couple steps for that, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, he's already making more and more money. That's good.
You're finished.
As soon as I get around, I don't know, like 3 mil or so, I'll start grinding hop rep so that I can get Nemesis.
That could be your last mistake.
Or you know, I could just go get. I'm just gonna go get the experimental. You know, it requires like a little questing, not much, but it's gonna be a. I gotta remember how to get over here. It's not easy. I mean, it's like way over here, man. To the new areas introduced by timelines. I think I go through. I don't know. I'll stumble my way across, and if not, I'll be exploring sectors. So all the better. Won't be popping off this for a good hot minute. Trade ship. Hey, buddy. I want to avoid this sector. I don't know if I want you trading here. Put this on my blacklist. That's a cool thing. He'll also be able to find better deals. So, and they don't cheat, if I'm not mistaken. I guess, if I remember right, they just kind of go off of what you know. And I'm using advanced satellites, which is another nice feature. It's got a whole slew of additional satellites to serve other features. Interdiction satellites for pirating, and A lot of cool stuff. Its resource probe thing is currently broken. There's like a resource survey. You go into an area, deploy it, and it would just put probes down at all resource spots. But that, I guess, is currently broken.
Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Holy vision.
And they've already rebuilt their fleet. Crazy.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
That goes into Napoleon's fortune. I think actually off to my left, I want to say. So up here would have been
Entering system. Highest
Napoleon's,
mist.
Napoleon's fortune. For these gates, because it's been a while. I'm just gonna check these out, I just want to see where they go. To change camera angle, I kind of maybe want back a little. You can do that now too, back and to the left a little, so you get a good profile look. But those are kind of fun and oddly satisfying to fly like this sometimes. Sure, I'm not flying in
Entering system. Sacred relic.
anything else, I think. If I remember right, it's like way off this direction, but I'm just gonna jump through this gate and then jump through the accelerator, which I think is gonna take me into the Xenon lane, but I could be wrong.
Entering system. Highest
Trader going
mist.
through there. See what's behind this guy.
Entering highest mists. 11. Accelerator.
But yeah, see,
highest
my
mists.
speed
2.
relative to that is negative. That's because my positive speed is equal to the negative speed to intercept. So it's all relative. That's why this monitor is so awesome. Better target
Entering
monitor.
highest mists. 2.
Just makes sense. It's a lot more information. Like obviously the stations will be all,
Unknown station.
they're not moving. And there's the distance, and there's that, and there's my current intercept time, and then obviously I'm not aimed at them, so it's getting further away. And now that's unlocked further information. This makes sense. And that's a better target monitor for that mod. I should stop at an equipment dock, actually. You do that real fast. I'm gonna stop at this equipment dock here. I mean, if it lets me select it.
Paranid equipment dock.
And buy some more. Though it might be expensive though, but I'll buy some satellites maybe.
Docking granted.
Did they give me docking at like a normal pier or?
Known criminal.
Mass transporter. E.
It's credit for that, wherever that target's Oh, you got away already. At least defensive turrets and platform areas. It's nuts.
Perseus. Sentinel.
Alright. Stop here real quick. Ah, what am I doing even out of the pilot seat? There's no reason to go out of the pilot seat. Upgrade, repair.
Captain.
Buy some of these. It's gonna be 400k though, man. You know what? I'll just get like, you know, it's like half my cash. And I don't know. It's like 2 because I'm pretty strapped for cash. Alright. It's fine and shopping confirmed. Funny to see that. I could see, I'd see that dude running up. I could see this becoming kind of annoying, and so I need to see if there's a, I'm sure there's a feature to tweak how often that happens. But I mean, you can hit escape as well, and it's not. You jump right out of whatever the animation is. That's fine. Or the camera view shifting, I should say. So if I want, I'd really to kind of be off to the side. Something. So.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
No. Pretty soon, I'm gonna want to hop off the gates. No. Actually, get on this highway. Yeah. Having a lot of problems with this the other day, man.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
There's like gates around here somewhere. There's one way over there. I swore there was one down here. This on my radar.
Veranid Shipyard.
Then maybe I'll change this view back to like that for now. Bounce me off on a friggin' highway.
Entering system. Ewas Twin.
Okay. So let's start on this one. We'll check it out though. Oh. It's a one-way highway? That's crazy.
Lotus. Mineral. Vanguard.
Delani Trading Station. Okay, we got a couple of highways going to another sector right there. Check it out.
Entering EWAS Twin 2.
So shoot a pulse off for funsies. Interesting. Well, now there's stations way out there. See them? See any gates though? This is really weird. Yeah, there's one. Way off this way. This goes anywhere is interesting. Change my guy's name and all that happy stuff. Empire. Ethan Drake. Name my guy. And what my superpower sold the dragons because I like dragons. Who is going to be one and default skin? I'd like this like kind of matte black look. Difference. Go with this for now. Get my ship painted like when I was paused. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Like blue, gold kind of highlights.
Entering system. Company regard.
We're being careful in this area because I'm pretty sure we're starting to get towards some Xenon territories, but I do know I'm heading in like the somewhat right direction. Ooh, that's a KHK colony right there. They like barely showed up, like right there, that's KHK. Definitely a KHK colony. I do not want anything to do with those guys.
Entering system. Turquoise C.
Seems... Oops. I see stuff vectoring in on me.
I am terribly sorry to disrupt your Hello there! An irksome ship has completed its travels right in this sector. Welcome, my dear assistant. I am so grateful you were able to join me. I must inform you of some very strange going.
Dude, seriously, I can't switch my camera while you're talking to me.
Seem to be an ordinary space rock. Well, to be brief, it is emanating. I shall have to study further, but there are distinct signals permeating through the structure. Indeed, as far as I can tell, the asteroid is some sort of mineral-based brain. A brain of considerable power. And it seems to be reaching out, trying to connect with something. That is an excellent question, Assistant. The signals seem to be reaching out in quite random directions. However, there is something else. Beyond Yanamis Zora, something seems to be signaling back. I need you to investigate. By all accounts, there should not be anything notable in that location. Jolly good. However, there is more. I mentioned that the mineral brain seems to be searching in all directions. I have a theory that it seeks some kind of stimulus, as though it is hungry. Please do be alert to any more such artifacts that could have a connection with the asteroid.
Goodness. Yeah, it wouldn't let me go change views. There's no communication.
Entering turquoise C9.
I don't think I'm in friendly territory here. Added a sound track to the game as well. Additional sound, so it's kind of nice and soothing. It's nice being a fighter again. You get, like, when you get to later game part, mid game and stuff, you're starting to really kind of focus on you know, the map. You're in that map so much, and it's, especially with there being no sound in the game, you just like, you miss the at least I miss getting into a fighter and just flying around. See if I see a gate anywhere. Might be just a dead end. This might be like a, it's definitely, yeah, it's both. It's a mix of both mineral and gas. Mineral and gas. This would be a good spot, probably turquoise C for a base. Try to resource probe. I drop one here just to see what the mining's like. I'm gonna have to remember this in the future because in my last game I was trying to think of a location to put my base. And when I'm mistaken, this gets eaten up by one of the factions if you don't get it though. This is like a mining location. This is definitely like a player base area. Kind of, it feels like it. But it's, without there being an outlet, it's really weird, man. I feel like there should be a gate over here. Oh. There it is, I'll find it another time. See, it doesn't make sense. It's kind of like it should almost have something branching off this way. But if it's isolated like this, this might just be, like I said, a perfect location for mining. If there's a lot of there's a lot of asteroids out here, man. Might be a lot of good mining going on here. Really wish I had a resource probe. But broke as a joke.
Entering turquoise C10.
Let's take a look off this way, make sure I'm not missing something. I don't think so. Is trade ship going? Kind of curious.
Aaron E.
That ship it looks kind of mean, man, for a Talati ship. Looking kind of mean with the little like forks coming out the front and stuff. That's kind of neat. Usually Talati ships look pretty retarded, but where are you going, dude? I'm gonna sit in his slipstream for a second, see where he's off to. Oh, he's just coming about to get into that gate, okay. Why would he be architectural freighter out here? It's so weird.
Entering system. Company regard.
Didn't see what was over this way, so I should check. Could be an accelerator. There's a jump gate right there. sure this is not going to take me where I need to go. It might though. I'm trying to find the new territories. You gotta do a couple quests and then you'll get the all of the, I think you get the Cutlass first and then you will get the experimental shuttle. And I definitely want that thing for fighter performance. I mean, the thing's super fast for one. I just have to make sure I don't get it blown up again. A lot of action. That's a Xenon. Help you guys out since you're stupid enough to not usually attack them. I don't know why the AI doesn't attack these build yards. You know, this is absolutely what they need to be focusing on. And it sucks not having guns that can like instantly destroy these.
Build storage.
Oh, wow! Awesome, you can actually blow up build storages now. That is super badass. Used to not be able to do that. That has to be a mod. That just made my day right there. This was, yeah, the heart of a Xenon installation, so more than likely that's Xenon land, but let's check it out. The Talati installation, that got rock and roll. There might be like a big fleet right here. Hi.
Entering system. Scale plate green.
Do you? I want nothing to do with that. I'm out here.
Entering system. Company regard.
Oh wait a minute, I might drag some of them through. I may be able to get kill credits for those. Hang on. It's kind of fun. I just thought about that. Also, there's some stuff out here.
Container.
Yeah, they're not coming after me. Seems like they are. Yeah. Scale plates are down here, huh? I want to go to Halo's Twin, and it's got to be there has to be something up over that way. See anything around me? It's really cool. You can destroy. Wow. Some of all these like chips. That one's fine, but.
Entering system. EWAS Twin.
So I swear it feels like there should be some not this way. Stations over there. But towards those. See an accelerator, I don't see a gate. Sensors, agricultural, drone component factory, or silicon, storage, I think, and then that's refined metal. Grown-up ship. Okay. Work ship, I mean. Strap this thing on the side.
Superhighway. EWAS 21.
It's definitely an interesting spot, right? Wow, this looks really good. Like, wow, that looks really, really good. I can hightail my way to getting this going. And it looks like the trader with Tater Trader, it makes sense. I almost just want to keep pouring more and more money into that and snowball that. Because right now, my ROI is going to be pretty long on that. Maybe not that long, actually. But he's actually, doing what should be doing. He's trading. That's why, you buy the trade ship, right? You don't buy the trade ship to help that faction's local economy out because he sucks so bad that he can't work a computer. Be dumb.
Entering EWAS 21.
Accelerator. This goes. Sleek looking little fighter. I mean, the nose looks kind of weird, but.
Entering EWAS 23.
There's too many stations way out here for no reason. It's be alright. I think there should definitely, there's a shipyard. I can tell off to my, 10 o'clock. Might be an equipment dock. Let's go check it out. Is that an accelerator? Yeah, that's an accelerator, okay. Gates or anything this one? What?
Entering EWAS 25.
No way, there's not a giant gate over here. The music really is nice. Makes me want to play like Subnautica. I like those kind of games where you just kind of chill and relax, sit back. What is that? A broken ship. Usually, when that's in the middle of an asteroid field, these sometimes can be puzzles, right? Like this thing. That might be a puzzle. Like you can get out and you EVA your way through like the puzzle. Kinda like doing these too, it's kinda fun sometimes. Yeah, like this is like some old school like ship or part of a ship, but it's most assuredly a puzzle. So find these things and it's just kinda fun sometimes. It's like something different to do. Just have to find your entry point, which is probably going to be on this bottom side, looks like. Probably already. Definitely what you need. Or maybe not. This central area is too big. Oh, and there's like shielding going on in that one down there. The kind of stuff I like, just looking around for like mysteries. Data vault, stuff like that. That looked crazy, man. Why is there like shielding going on? What's up with this, man? This is like a transporter got blown up. Or no, this is a station component storage, solid, liquid storage. Guess these aren't anything. Makes me want to shoot a pulse off them. Trippy. Not do that. Pirate station? Yeah, these look like dukes.
Minotaur. Raider.
Where's areas? These might be some pirate stations, which are always good to have. These two. Usually stations like this when they're like out in the middle of nowhere, they're pirate bases, you know? Yeah. Not seeing anything near ecliptic. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I love that the sensors are actually picking up, like, at that range, you know? It's like, hey man, there's some... Oh, that was from me pulsing out. Gotcha.
Unknown station.
Maybe that's a pirate base? I think so.
Unknown station.
The trick, if I've not brought it up in any other videos and you're watching this, when you're in fighters, because if it's not a travel drive that's like tick, 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 boom, you know, and kicks you into travel drive, what you could do is, like, if you're at speed, you hit this and your flight assist is turned off. So I'm still flying at sideways, right? You can make really high speed turns this way, so you can, like, when you come off this, the first time you hit control 1 again, it's gonna be a little bit weird, then you hit it. Keep turning it on and off until you got it kind of oriented, you know, towards the way you want to go, and you can shift directions relatively quickly in travel drive. Fighters, so it enables you to kind of deal with hairy situations really fast, or just move around more efficiently. Built History of Finance.
Entering EWAS Twin 3. Accelerator EWAS Twin 1.
I can't get a feel for what's on here. Quite a few stations over here. Station. Can I visually see them? Yeah, they're right there. Is that the one I came? Ah. Yeah, it is.
Entering EWAS Twin 1.
Up here, and I think there's a jump gate up here if I'm not mistaken. Obviously there's
Ilias E. Entering system Trinity Sanctum.
good look around me on this. Okay, so it's just an accelerator over there. Jump gate as well. Accelerator and a jump gate. This goes.
Jump gate, unknown sector. Accelerator, unknown sector. Entering Trinity Sanctum 7.
For a second. What was that I saw? Right there. It's like a station, if you get into a station.
Unknown station.
Ooh, that's Duke's Buccaneers thing. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I want to get this on my radar, but I don't want to. Like a special place, so I'm gonna go there right now.
High-tech storage facility detected. Owner, Duke's Buccaneers. Purpose, unknown.
Oh no! I am certain that these dreadful and frightening pirates are hoarding valuable wares for some sinister purpose. Assistant! It is paramount that we confiscate these instruments of evil. arrival. Post
Yeah,
haste.
let me just do that
Destroying
with my
the storage
scout pointer.
modules will be your primary objective. I shall leave you to prepare.
The Alliance of the World, I think, LII. Alliance of the Universe or something like that. Well, it's definitely worth picking up on radar later.
Entering Trinity Sanctum. Read. Entering system. Right promise.
Should be more. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a gate right there. Could have sworn the new areas were like over. Possible, I messed it up that time. It's just plugging away, making cash fastly.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
You're on
Good
this,
day to
sir.
you, Assistant. I see you have found your way to Ayana Masura. I have my suspicions that the dormant gate may have reopened. Please investigate.
This is the system. I believe he's referring to timelines now. I did find the spot that I want to check out. Where? I think it's that gate. It might be. So I'm gonna check this one out.
My word, you have indeed detected a newly active jump gate. I believe further exploration is in order.
Entering
Wonka.
system. Mitsuno's Remembrance.
In the name of the Grandmother, I welcome you, stranger. Perhaps you can visit me at my station. I hope you will excuse me. We do not get many visitors. I am Quetanot Gantelios. I would dearly love to tell my friends I have met an outsider.
whatnots.
Thank you for visiting, Strange. My friends will be I also have a mission for you, if you have interest. We have been isolated. Mitsuno's remembrance is a haven of... she is our
I don't want
savior,
to
and the
do
reason
too
why we
much
have
ruining
ruler,
on
they
this.
say she sees the future. I do not... Perhaps she is extremely clever and always up to some sort of experiment. I do not... Perhaps she is extremely clever and always up to some... We have been... Mitsuno's remembrance is a haven of... she is our savior, and the reason... Ruler, they say she sees the future. Yes, the mission. From our limited... We allow a form of barter. This can be for wares or even for ships. I have been tasked. If you don't mind being my lab, Agnew, I can send barter tasks to your mission interface. We have been isolated. Mitsuno's remembrance is a haven of...
Cool.
She is our savior, and the reason why... Ruler, they say she sees the future. I do not...
accept
Perhaps
this.
she is extremely clever and always up to some sort of experiment. I do not know. Perhaps she is extremely clever and always up to some sort of experiment. Leaving so...
Okay, so I need to get 988 Nostrop oil, which is I think Teladi. Where? Assuming I probably can just grab that from one of these spots, but pots, not, definitely not sold. To be fair, I didn't scan any of these places. Okay, that's not too far away. Strap oil. Wait, it's being sold by the burger joint? Okay.
Sir?
Perseus. Sentinel. Renewable energy production array. Autopilot.
Lazy
Engaged.
pilot on. It's gonna go with this little thing when you turn the autopilot. Okay, that's a lot further than I thought it would be. That's fine. That's closer spot. Okay. This actually connects up with 18 billion. Alright, that's fine. Some time to earn some cash
Entering
here.
system. Yanamus Zura.
Not doing a bad job at all. Making me some up to about 1 million. It's kicking butt. Marines to crewmen. Soon I should buy another. Really start snowballing now. That's what'll happen in this game. You know, you do suck starting off, but as long as you start making investments, smart investments, you'll really start kicking butt. Remember early game when I was first learning this, say like round 1, 2 hours, that's how I would do. I would do like 4 trade ships and then 4 miners back in the day before your, you know, I don't know, your pilots for your window lickers. You can get auto trade. I think it would just use auto trade. The tater trade. Tater trade's been a lot, I think, since the beginning of the game, just about. But I would get 4 4 trade ships and then 4 miners, and then I'd use the miners in Holy Vision to just mine and build up rep with Hop, and then I'd have the traders based out of Argon Prime earning me cash. And then I think I would roll that into 8 and 8, and then when I got around that point, you know, I could just sit back and watch TV for a little while, do SETA, you know, whatever, earn some cash, and then roll that into making my first station. And I back in the day, I used to make Latronic stations. Those were super, super expensive. But
Entering
now you don't need to do
Trinity
that. So.
Sanctum.
It's gonna drop a civilian satellite right there. What is a patrol saga doing in Argon space? See, this should be a Terran intervention. Course.
Entering system. EWAS
This is what
claimed.
happens if you turn the Terrans. It just, spoiler alert here. If you do the quest and you turn the Terrans against the Argon Empire, it's smart as long as you're not providing them with materials. Because I mean, that's what's happening. They're not. These aren't even like Terran Intervention Corps. Like, why are they even being allowed in this space? Like, these people don't like each other. Logbook looks like it's any different for trades. Yeah, there's a lot more
Stranger,
info.
I need your help. This is a life and death situation, and also a possible diplomatic crisis. My protege, a young split by the name of Cal Tuckett, got a little overexcited by the opening of the gate. She borrowed a rather nice racing ship and went off exploring the systems. According to her last message, she's stuck in a Teladi minefield. I really do not want her to die. But if the Teladi's first experience of the Quetanauts is that we go around blowing things up, that could put us in a difficult diplomatic position. If you could rescue Cal discreetly, that would be a huge service to our people.
Yep, do that after I get the goods. You send me the good, buddy.
3.
With pilot. Account management. This is where you can see bank loans. I don't know how you can do this. Lender loan, interest rate. That's kind of cool. Adds another layer to the game.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Nice to get the experimental shuttle if I'm able to.
Out of docking range. Nostrup Oil Factory.
Oops, what am I doing?
Perseus. Sentinel.
Great. This thing can carry that much. 288 exactly. Yeah, what do you know? Let's put that other mission as active. Matrix info sign. It's interesting. I don't think I've seen this. I use this really. Filter supply, add some filters and filter setting to find out what that's all about. So he made, that's cool, it's showing me the bonus he actually made.
Entering EWAS Twin 1.
Nice. So I gotta go way over here. That's basically on the way back to the dude, so.
Jump gate, Trinity Sanctum.
I mean, they're definitely heading to this area, but it's just broken because, yeah, they should be labeled intervention core.
Entering system, right promise.
He must be making a purchase right now. He's got done selling his goods and he'll be looking for trade now. I'll wait till he's around 2 million and that'll give operating cash for him to use, and then I'll buy another trader. Quite that much, man.
Entering system, Yanamus Zura.
I mean, what is the autopilot doing? An autopilot engaged. Obsessed with getting on that highway. Wish I could pull that maneuver off. Teach me that. If you don't touch anything for a little while, it goes into the
Autopilot disengaged.
it goes into whatever cinematic kind of view.
Unknown ship.
Make a save here. So this chick's surrounded by a minefield. This would be a good ship though, little real close in pew pew guns, which what that means is when you have guns that are way out on your flanks, right? It takes a while for the convergence of those guns. Like it'll be like right here where these cannons are almost instantly firing, and they're probably right under the P or underneath it, you know. So if you're trying to shoot a lock off a ship, I'd want to use this. As long as it doesn't have more on the outside. No, perfect. It's really close to the cockpit, so. And their gimbal. You know, they move around. Get them closer. Lions, man. Too close to you, lady. Okay, well, I guess I just gotta blow these things up.
Mine. Mine.
Should be friend or foe mines, and I really don't want one of these things arming on me. Able to click where if I just aim in that area, that'll get them.
Mine.
How did she manage to get stuck in the minefield? Yeah. Definitely got herself into a... Definitely... This one's gonna be a crazy shot. That's pretty close to her. That should be it.
Greetings. You must be friendly stranger Gantelios told Split about. Split Caltacat here. Split in dangerous place. If Quetanauts had diplomatic relations with Talati, Split could just call them. But if we do that now, Split look like spy. Can you help Split? Maybe Split can escape if stranger removes mines.
Already gone.
Forgive me for interjecting. There is a senior Ministry of Finance official based not far from your current position. His name is Gogo Aeolus. Your hunt is your Eunice too.
Should be fun.
I should warn you. He has a rather grumpy reputation. But perhaps he might be able to resolve this predicament.
Okay, roll her mine. The
Much
mine.
gratitude, stranger. Split travel back to Gantelios now. Split thinks there will be kind but stern lecture.
You get a copy of this ship. If not that one, I think they give you a new one. It's a dart. It has no offensive weaponry. It's a racing ship apparently. Although I don't think it's even as fast as the experimental ship. Shift X will match the speed. So you just have to re-engage travel drive sometimes and match your speed. Don't go very far. the Talati not notice a gate opening already?
Stranger, thank you so much for rescuing Cal. Her ship is a rather fine scout, a replica of an ancient vessel built by the grandmother herself. If you are perhaps interested in purchasing it, do come and see me. I do not think I will be allowing her to use it to cause more trouble in the future.
So if you can kind of picture, he's making about, my trader's making about 30k a pop. So he had like 4 of these for early game, that's not bad. Like 120k popping, you know, on a regular, say, 5 to 10 minute interval. And then you just keep rolling that. Just roll that into it, that'd be my advice. Just keep rolling it into trade ships, maybe some mining ships. And then those are going to be also getting you rep as well. So it's win, 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 win. I mean, shouldn't he give me the ship if they just save them a diplomatic incident? But okay. Two men dying, so I'll leave him out of this.
Docking not possible. Renewable energy production array.
Cantilio's office.
I am so pleased that you returned. My friends will be envious of our meeting, a stranger in remembrance. Thank you again for the ship is very special. She says it is a replica of one. As a proven friend of the Quetanauts, I am happy to sell it to you.
Well, that's really not too much. I'll actually purchase
Ship
it.
ownership transferred. Take care of her. Leaving so soon? Do come back again. May the grandmother smile on you, stranger. I am so pleased that you my friends will be envious of our meeting, a stranger in remembrance. I do not know any. Perhaps it is something. She is extremely clever and always up to some sort of experiment. Leaving so soon? Do come back again. May the grandmother smile on you, stranger.
I think if I go back to... Actually, yeah, let me go to that dart that I just bought. Hire Quetanaught to fly this thing. Not. Okay. It's all my dudes. No matter what I do and I try to hire these guys, I'm not able to get them.
Hello. Goodbye.
I want to chat about politics.
Hello.
Hey. How'd you like to fly this experimental ship?
I hope that my performance will be satisfactory.
I'm sure it won't. You've got it like a half star. No stars for piloting, but it's okay. Alright, so let's go like this. We'll choose a dart, and I'll have it go ahead and dock. Wait, at the player HQ.
Sir?
Perseus, Sentinel.
I'm trying to remember where this other gate's This is their shipyard over here. There's an accelerator to the next area. It's on the radar. I think this is their shipyard. Or work at least. Might be able to sell those energy cells here.
Lighthouse.
Interesting name for a
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
You guys suck. Trading at your trade station? Okay. I believe if you go over here, this is where you run into the kind of mild spoiler, but I mean it's kind of given away by the name of the areas you're in. But it is rather interesting if you do her little side thing. I mean, I think she wants to meet you, your play HQ or whatever. So it's definitely worth doing that.
Entering Mitsuno's Defiance.
Systems. How'd that place get blown up?
Hydro processing plant.
I can't remember how you do the mission to get her. It's one of my valuable satellites here, I think. Scanning and detecting any other additional stations.
Entering Mitsuno's Sacrifice. Pillars of Elysium.
Station.
Docking granted.
This one.
Successfully docked.
Really?
Welcome.
Perseus. Sentinel. Unknown station.
Definitely a shipyard off over this way. Here's two kind of ships they sell here. I don't think they actually sell them though. It's weird. Can't buy ships. It's like you have to indirectly, I don't know if you have to calm them or... No man, I've not been able to quite figure this out yet.
Heavy vessel assembly plant.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how this whole system works. I mean, you know what?
Docking granted.
I'm like the president. Assume you meet with the ship trader, because these guys are all based on a barter system, so I'm kind of curious. That's probably why I'm sitting at trade stations and not getting offers.
Hello. Goodbye.
Oops. Let's see, so I go to the ship dealer.
Hello.
Strange. You sell these. Have to go talk to the dude? I don't know.
Perseus. Sentinel.
There's a person here. Two people, but probably a ship dealer. Oh great, I got that bug. Yeah, elevator doesn't work. This one. There we go. So it's kind of trippy.
Hello.
Where can I find?
Sending you information now.
Sir?
Perseus. Sentinel.
is your leader way over there? You meet the might be a time thing. Whoops.
Perseus, Sentinel.
I guess what that's what it is. So I'm just gonna go into 7 and say here, I think I'm pretty safe. The guy makes money. Let's see. Set your line up for this guy to make enough cash for me to buy another ship. Won't be very long, it seems. Just keeps going to the same Claytronics factory. It's only making like 30k a pop, but yeah, I want to start rolling it into the ship. They're docked. Probably docking's queued. Got all these ships. Yeah, this guy's probably gonna pop in there.
Auto engaged.
Let's see what kind of ships they sell there. using in microchips and selling them to sector.
Entering.
Oh, I gotta change that. That's something I'm not liking. Extension options. Every time it auto saves, it goes to that. So what is that? Army equip. Small ships. Docking. I don't. For now, it's kind of cool like the first couple times, but for now, I'm just gonna do that. Pilot. I do now play new cutscenes when stopped. Pause options. Pause on save a game. Nope. Yeah, some of those make sense.
Mitsuno's Defiance.
Autopilot's a little weird in this game sometimes.
Autopilot. Disengage. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Yeah, this is where you get the. Okay. Let me go talk to the ship dealer first.
Hello.
Okay. Anyways, it's kind of interesting that they you just have to come here and know that you have to go to the penthouse of their shipyard. So. Not up here, is she? Interesting, okay. How you kick that into high gear?
Perseus. Sentinel. Autopilot. Engaged.
Boarding you. Freight ship. I think the reason these freight ships are costing me so much at a medium reset, the one that I'd set up for Eyes Vanguard, is because satellites. Like 1.6 basically. I should have like 1.8, so I should have some money for at least one of the dealers and kind of cash
Entering
to
Mitsuno's revelation.
money. Oh, collect energy cells for these guys. Maybe that might be the problem, because this ship can't carry that much, so maybe if I just keep ejecting them.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Sure, buddy. Put those good use. To go. Let's go. Sure. So I can complete this quest. Oh. Like military station with energy cells. He's giving me all this stuff from a mission, but unfortunately my storage can't carry that much. Oh, there we go. That should be the final. I'm gonna ask about that signal now.
Renewable energy production array. Perseus. Sentinel.
Cantilio's office.
I am so pleased that you returned. The grandmother truly smiles on me this. My friends will be envious of our meeting. A stranger in remembrance. Ah, she is our savior and the reason why we have enjoyed rule. They say she sees the future, leaving.
Of course, because you know, want to complete the whole grandmother quest line. So it was, yeah. You definitely need to. It as stupid as it sounds, like get the energy cells and just keep ejecting them. So that when read is completed.
Autopilot engaged.
Hopefully get somebody grabs those or they self-destruct. Feel about him transiting this area in sketch mode.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering Mitsuno's Defiance. Light Vessel Assembly Plant. Docking granted.
Me grandmother. If you don't want to see this part, I wouldn't watch this. Something to do with timelines. It's really neat though. Made me kind of laugh when I saw it. I was like, yeah, okay. I saw this coming a mile away, kind of, but I didn't see the rest of it coming.
Hey there, stranger. It's good to meet you at last. Thanks for rescuing Cal. She's a bit feisty, that one. Oh, that. I gave up trying to stop people calling me that generations ago. I have literally never been fertilized and have 0 grandchildren. This body has never even had a womb. Yes, I'm very, very old. But barring kinetic damage, kind of immortal. And you can call me Cowrie. In fact, please do not call me grandmother. Where to begin? I have to tell you a story.
She's gonna tell you the story of everything that happened.
I thought I was born on Earth around 900 Jazuras ago. But the truth is, I wasn't born at all. I was made. I was 24 years old on the day I was created. I woke up in the strangest place. A space rock housing a mysterious facility. There were a team of us, synthetic beings, and we were tasked with what seemed like time travel missions.
Guess what
we
rock
were
she's
launched
talking about.
into unfamiliar times, to unfamiliar corners of the galaxy, often in unfamiliar bodies. Sometimes we executed the same missions again and again, at first without really knowing why, or who we were doing these missions for. Then there was a revelation. We discovered our masters were the Sonin, a species of unimaginably advanced technology and intelligence. What felt like time travel to us was more like a game. We were thrust into scenarios, surfing huge amounts of data, quetabytes of data. We called ourselves Quetanauts. Also, the Sonin could predict by extrapolation the future of the galaxy. Each mission we undertook added to the accuracy of their predictions. And then, years later, they told us the job was done. The Sonin then gave us a choice. We could either return to the data and live out our lives in what we called the dream, or we could keep our synthetic bodies and exist in the real universe. Over time, we rescued lost and abandoned spacefarers and populated Mitsuno's remembrance. A peaceful corner of the galaxy where species can coexist.
When I'm done with it. Oh, it's gone.
Huh, yes, another gift from the Sonin. In addition to an immortal synthetic body, the Sonin gave us teleportation drives. Just like this ship, the experimental shuttle.
Huh.
Although my drive has
Yeah, I
been
wonder
fragged for
why
a long time.
You were able to research teleportation.
That was humanity's doing. The Sonin agenda spans the whole universe and all of time. So they didn't pay attention to the simians evolving on Earth. Then, out of nowhere, the simians miraculously created a jump gate. I think the opening of the Earth gate created a margin of error in their predictive algorithms that was intolerable to the Sonin. The missions were just a means to bring down that margin of error. Of the thousands of Quetonauts, surprisingly few chose reality. And of them, I think I'm the last. The rest were lost or killed. At least, I haven't heard from any of the lost in a long while. You detected my signals? Holy frag! That's amazing! I have been sending out signals with a Sonin signature in the hope of detecting a response from Sonin Tech. If I can get my hands on Sonin Tech, I might be able to fix my teleportation drive. Your scientist Boso may have the tech I need. You must escort me to him.
Okay. Yep.
Sir?
Perseus, Sentinel.
I'm kind of annoyed by him popping up on the thing here, I gotta say. Like, what's up with that? Like, okay, cool, but you don't need to calm me, like... It's like he's not saying anything. It's just like, hey, what's up? Okay, well, I'm just gonna lazy pilot my way over. Yeah, and this is... So... spoiler. Give it a pause. Okay, so the timelines, a lot of people got frustrated with the timelines. They're like, oh, this is garbage, it's garbage. Yeah, what it was, the Ubisoft trying something different, and it's actually kind of cool. So you do the timelines outside your save, and you play as a Quetonaut. She just explained basically what happened. Except what the huge revelation is, and I'm going to wait for it to be fully elaborated on here in a second, but the big surprise is if you complete all of the missions and then her missions, there's a hidden set a graph. So it'll be like five graphs by default, and then there's a special hidden room complete like these graphs, and then that you won't get access to talking to her until after this, and then everything kind of clicks and it makes sense, and then you learn a lot about why something's going on with the player HQ. Like, you're gonna learn a lot. There's gonna be a huge revelation here. As I say, revelation. Anyways, she is flying out there in an experimental fighter, which is hands down the most fast thing in the game. It's also like a paper mache thing. I got a mod that allows me to buy the blueprint. Now, they don't use it. It's just a way for you to get it from the Argon. Because as it currently stands, once you get these ships, the Dart was the one. So I should have probably saved the game before I sent them over here. The Dart and, for some reason, this ship alone share a uniqueness in that you cannot build them again. Even though you have the blueprint, even though you've got all the blueprints for everything, you just can't build it. It's got a 0 out of 0 allowed, so when you get it, you're actually breaking the rule. You're 1 out of 0 allowed. So that makes it so that when that ship gets blown up, it's gonna say you're not allowed to have any more ships of this, and it's kind of misleading, right? It throws you off. You're like, what the hell? You mean not have any more? I don't have any. And that's the whole point. It's 0 out of 0.
Entering system.
It's really stupid.
Unanimous, Zura.
Because you'll get another ship called the Odachi, which is a pretty good ship. Not the best, but it's really close to being like best in its class for like M class. I still think the Nemesis holds that. Maybe what was it, the one that surprised me? I think the Cobra, the split Cobra. So it's a mix between those two. Maybe a Falx is kind of right there. They're pretty interesting. But the Odachi looks like an F-22. Like aesthetics wise, it just wins. It looks mean. It looks like a straight up warship. And it handles like one too. It handles really well. Stops like a Nemesis. Stops like the inertia of the ship, the mass of the ship. Kind of like any, you know, realistic space sim you played. That inertia will translate. If you played like Star Trek Online, you'll know what I mean. Like you'll go to make a turn, but your like inertia is carrying you. So if you get a big massive ship, like a Nemesis or something like that, exactly works so great. Well, it can though if you know how to use it though. That's the fun part. That used to be my favorite ship as a Nemesis. But if you use the inertia right, you can slingshot yourself into like a circle around the. You'd be orbiting your opponent with your cannons always aimed at him. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, apparently I just magically know to go through this gate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this gate links up with 18 billion. Not Or it's really cloud. $2,000. Do I have that down yet? No. Over here? No, I think I'm going to $2,000. 10 grand or something, whatever the name is.
Autopilot.
Yeah, I
Disengage.
can see I'm gonna have a
Entering
lot more fun
system.
with this.
Profit Center Alpha.
Profit Center Alpha, this will go to link down into 18 billion if I'm not mistaken. Up here you could go to Splitville, if I'm not mistaken. There should be a gate going up here to like free families. Here in Bright Promise, no, it's gonna be here. It's off to my right. What is it do? Find a way, okay, cool.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Yeah. That's all you needed to do is stay on the highway. Weird, it knew enough to go through that jump gate, but it didn't know to keep staying on the highway. Yeah, over there is the gate that I think takes you to or towards the other split faction, the Free Families. We're on our way back, and this should jump down to here, I believe. Or not.
Entering system. Silent witness.
No, I can turn it on around.
Engaged.
It's basically going to make enough right there, almost. Yeah, he will. He will make enough there for me to buy another ship. So I'm pretty close. I'm going to make a few more trades and I'll buy another trade ship. Start rolling that cash in. Up there. We're having issues at that jump gate. Like always a hot spot. Like I don't care what anybody says. This spot right here, you if you want to just sit here, especially with the bounty system now, tag ships, and you know it's just a good spot. You can find lots of the Xenon drop the best items, so you'll find all sorts of illegal stuff, space flags and all that stuff. Set of components. In my first version of this, within the first half hour, I was a millionaire. I'd already made 8.3 mil. I lost my ship, but I got an insane amount of stuff. Saw one of the coolest space fellows I'd seen in a long time. Got to ride on the back of a KZ, transported me back, and I think I had like maybe 20-30% oxygen left by the time I was able to buy a ship remotely until it could come pick me up in Xenon space. It's quite the adventure.
Autopilot disengaged.
Scale plate out here causing issues. Fun fact, if you build anything at your player HQ today as a command and control administrative center, everybody gets pissed that you seize this territory. It actually makes the news. Which I gotta see if there's some, like a mod that adds that.
Heretics and
Okay, stranger. This is it. Let's head to the HQ. I can't believe I'm finally gonna get my teleportation drive fixed.
I need to go talk to these guys that are causing that.
How wonderful. You are here to deal with that sensor distorting ship? Your much anticipated
eventually.
arrival fills me with considerable relief and delight.
The dude shooting out a scan. It's annoying. Oh, there's gonna be some revelations here in a second.
docking.
Kind of
right.
mild spoilers, not so mild if you're the timelines thing. But it does give a lot of insight into the player HQ too. It's pretty trippy. There's the ship you'll be getting. Is it already even colored for me? My color, yeah, it is.
You beauty! Nice one, stranger! I know this place. It definitely has the tech I need.
How does she know it?
Kaori Chen, I am so pleased to meet you at last. My assistant has briefed me on your amazing tale.
Likewise, Bozota. In my very long lifetime, I haven't encountered anyone able to decode Sonin technology. Your work is truly remarkable.
You are too kind. But I assume you have not come here to chit-chat.
No, I haven't. But I can tell you something about this asteroid of yours. The asteroid is unmistakable. This is where I was born, and where I worked for the Sonin for many Jazuras. I like what you've done with the place. And this is why you're sitting on a priceless trove of Sonin technology.
My word! I fear there is more to discover in this one rock than can be accomplished in my lifetime.
Maybe, but I have a request.
How may I be of assistance, Venerable Kaori?
My teleportation drive has been out of action for so long. I need to communicate with the rock to see if it can repair my drive. May I use your systems to do this?
By all means.
Okay,
So when you're
that
playing
was interesting.
timelines, you're inside
It
that
seems I'm
asteroid.
still useful to the Sonin after all.
What did the asteroid tell you?
It gave me a mission. I can't say more, but I'll be teleporting out of here any moment now.
But there is so much we have yet to learn from you.
This is not the way, Bozo. When the Sonin call, you answer. Bozota, stranger, you have been more than helpful. I won't need a ship where I'm going. Consider the experimental shuttle a gift from me to you. But please, take care of my people.
I swear, we shall do our utmost. Safe travels, grandmother.
Oh, don't you start calling me grandmother!
Yeah, see, unlock blueprint, terminal shuttle. Yeah, a lot of good that does you. Ship's awesome. I do like this too. They started it.
Experimental
I
shuttle.
think I can't remember who did this first. I'm not sure if it was the Boron or if it was the Split. But there's actually like a hatch that closes underneath us and stuff when you take off, so it's pretty neat. That other ship into storage. Quick note, when you put ships into storage, if you ever destroy that dock, you will destroy the ships as well, and you see a bunch of spacesuits all over. So when you go to reconfigure a station, if you're messing with the dock, make sure you mail all the ships out of the dock. Because in this case, you know, you'll have like all these unique ships and they'll just be gone. Kind of dumb that it does it like that. You would think that like the station manager would figure that out, but you know, whatever. Go talk to this guy so he stops pulsing everything constantly. This thing's really fast, man, like super fast. There it is. Very nimble and agile too.
Experimental shuttle.
Hello there.
Work somewhere else.
Hello. Goodbye.
And funny if you could poach to grow up another ship.
Greetings. I am our
I go
research
through all
vessel
those.
is currently observing a non. Oh, for now, anything else? We are currently landing. If you can.
It appears that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let us hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
I could have sworn I know there's antimatter cells that are sold here. I mean, I know there is for a fact, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know if we're going way the hell over here to get these. Yeah, how many do I need? Ton. What do I have on me? The ship does not have storage? It's kind of funny. Oh, it does. What the hell? Okay. Regardless, I'll just start heading over. There it goes. Cool thing is you'll see how fast this thing's like. It goes like 8K, so it's a little bit like the AI is definitely gonna have an issue navigating this asteroid field. Let him do one more set of trades. Over for the night. So yeah, I'm gonna be quiet because I got the family going to sleep here. So. Anyways, yeah, just keep watching for a while if you want. Popping off myself here in a little while, but go a little bit further.
Entering system. Morningstar.
This is also when you're traders, when you want to look at your traders, you can see he's doing a good job He's trending. He's got an upward
Entering system. A take fast
trend going on.
choice. Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Right promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Autopilot. Disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Right promise. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I would award you imaginary star. I would award you imaginary star points for attaching it to the structure, but you are, of course, free to express your artistic virtuosity.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Once you are satisfied with the placement, confirm your changes.
Entering system. A take fast choice. Entering system. Morningstar.
allocate sufficient credits to the construction site. I recommend accepting the estimated construction budget.
Entering system. Heretics End. Okinawa. Research. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Our research team thanks you for your cooperation. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who can join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
Experimental shuttle. Nav beacon.
Looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Very good. We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support. We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. If you're interested, please meet me on our ship.
Docking granted. Experimental shuttle.
Greetings. Losing access to our research facility. Now we have... If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time. You must show the community. However, can't really... This one. Anything else? after he had either way his own do not. Anything else? Despite that, since we can't proceed with anything else, we've prepared the map. It will be according to the
Experimental shuttle.
Assistant! What in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it. Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Zagarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them. Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
Start. Perseus, Sentinel. Docking granted. Experimental shuttle.
What is it now? What is this? Unbelievable! But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen? This means we'd better not. We'll have to come back better prepared if we want to recover. I didn't think we. Regardless, we could. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring research that is vital to. In short, the Sagaris Project Genesis will help us build a foundation for an independent. Greetings. We are sending you. Yes.
Expecting him.
Okay. He is. That's settled. They are experimenting. This may seem. It seems that you are missing crucial spacesuit. Take this with you. It will be you.
They are hoping to colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Sagaris pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
Entering system, Morningstar. Entering system. A take fast choice. Tokyo.
I just learned what this says. This is actually the bounty ships. I could take this guy out if I really wanted to and get a 90k bounty, so that's really cool. That's what those numbers mean.
M. in. Autopilot engaged. Entering system, Argon Prime. Entering system, second contact. Entering system, true sight. Entering system, fully vision. Autopilot disengaged. Entering system, Cardinal regress. Entering system, Freedom's Reach. Disengage. Unknown station. Jump gate. Cardinal's redress. Entering system. Cardinal's redress. Experimental shuttle. ACS. Sentinel. Container.
discovery. I am always in the search of knowledge. I have added a secondary task to your mission interface.
Experimental shuttle. Docking granted. Experimental shuttle. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Freedom's Reach. Earth science. First contact with the Boron. It was nearly 200 years after first contact between the Argon and Paranid in 323 NT that first contact with the Queendom of Boron was made. The Boron were very open to treaty negotiations, and it was a mere 4 months after first contact that trade and cultural accords were signed between Argon Prime and Queendom N, the Boron home system. These accords formed a strong basis for Argon-Boron relations that have lasted ever since. The foundation upon which a close friendship between the two races was built. The Paranid, less trusting than the Argon, refused to sign treaties so quickly with the race with whom they had had so little contact. Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted. Experimental shuttle. Experimental shuttle. Short-range transporter. C. Major Snail Farm. Docking granted. Experimental shuttle.
What do you want? I am most grateful. I will do my very best. What do you want? Go.
Hello. Goodbye.
What do you want? I hope that my performance will be satisfactory.
What do you want? Thank you for giving me a chance. I will try to exceed your forecast.
Experimental shuttle.
Captain.
Kestrel. Sport. Major Snail Farm. Kestrel. Sport. M. Kestrel. Sport. Asteroid. Kestrel. Sport.
Sir.
Experimental shuttle. Kestrel. Sport. Docking granted. Kestrel. Sport. Experimental shuttle. Docking granted. Experimental shuttle. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Cardinals redress. system, Holy Vision. Entering system, Pontifex's claim. Entering system, Ice Mists. Entering system, Sacred Relic. Entering system, Cardinal's Domain. Auto. I was asked to drop my cargo. system. Sacred relic. Fortune 2. Unknown station.
Sir.
Experimental shuttle. Experimental shuttle.
Sir.
Captain.
Experimental shuttle. F. Docking granted. F. Experimental shuttle. Autopilot engaged. Entering Nobelius Fortune 6. Entering system Ias Mists. Autopilot disengaged. retribution. Tracker mine. Unknown station. Unknown object. Unknown object. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Unknown station. Docking granted. Successfully docked. Entering system. Right promise. Autopilot. Disengage. Lockbox. Unknown object. Entering system. Memory of Prophet. Unknown object. Unknown object. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Atikva's choice. N. Danger. At entering system. Arcus Cascade. H.
Thank you.
Sir.
Experimental shuttle. region detected. Docking granted. Hatikva's choice. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger. Hazardous region detected. H. Docking granted. Experimental shuttle.
Captain.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system, Argon Prime. Entering system, second contact. Entering system, true sight. Entering system, Holy Vision. storage. M. Autopilot engaged. Entering system. True sight. Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretic's End. Autopilot disengaged. Headquarters. Sport. Docking not possible. Headquarters. The community of planets. In an effort to avoid further violence between the Argon, Boron, Perenid, and Split, the community of planets was founded in 328 NT, pledging to work together in all things and against all threats in unity. Attempts were at first unsuccessful, with only the Argon and the Boron joining the community in a so-named Guild of Founders. The Perenid and Split, respective relations with the Argon and Boron still in ruin, refused to join, instead making their own alliance. Earth scientists create jump gates. In 2022 AD-184 NT, Ashizawa Kazuko made a startling discovery. It was indeed possible to travel faster than the speed of light with finite energy. Kazuko had successfully established the principle of the tunnel jump. Skepticism was rife, but repeated experiments showed that the previously unknown student was indeed correct. Very soon, 2 huge jump gates were built, one sent to Mars and the other to Proxima Centauri in humankind's first attempt at interstellar travel. In 2041, contact with a ship carrying the Proxima Gate was lost, but after a year of frantic research, the Sol Gate once again found a connection. Scientists were stunned to discover that it had not connected with the Proxima Gate, but an unknown gate in a distant region of the Milky Way. Utterly by chance, humankind had stumbled across an entire network of jump gates of unknown origin. It was an invitation that could not be turned down. The President's End Massacre. The Argon colony of President's End had no military ships and a minimal security force when unknown alien ships jumped into the system with the use of fully functional jump drives. There was barely time to breathe before these same ships opened fire on station and ship alike, tearing the small colony apart in under an hour and jumping away before the nearest federal fleet could respond. The Split would go on to name this new threat the Ka'ak, after a folktale told to scare children. The community of planets would fight a bitter fight against them for a number of years. This onslaught left ships and stations to rust where they had been annihilated by the deadly Ka'ak Kion beam weapons. Tensions build over AGI usage. In the centuries since Nathan Argon destroyed the jump gate leading to Sol, Terrans had fostered a deep distrust of any and all artificial intelligence, something that, despite the threat posed by the Xenon, had not been mirrored by the community of planets. The Terrans made it quite clear that they would not allow their mass-produced ships to be artificial intelligently controlled, nor would they allow artificial intelligently controlled ships to enter their space. Additionally, they bid the community to allow computer-controlled ships to be inspected by the AGI task force for any potentially dangerous intelligent systems. The community of planets refused, strictly determined that AGI never again become a threat to Sol. The Terran government ordered the USC and ATF to fly into Argon space.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.